Hey everyone, hey Hobbies with Jose, hey Kirch. We're back with more of the great SNES RPG Challenge with Dark Half. Still a real interesting game. Getting a little bit old with the gimmicks and novelty, but it is what it is. But it's still just a uniquely, conceptually original game. And small chance I may finish this today, partly because I've just been kind of glued to the guide, because the thing with this game is there's an energy meter of sorts. It's kind of hard to just kind of explore around, be lost, be blind, and things like that. Otherwise, it just kind of adds to the stress and less enjoyment factor of it. So, for my own enjoyment, it's like, yeah, I'm just kind of blitzing through the maps, having fun with it. And yeah, that's just my way of enjoying it. Nope. This was not in the US at all. There's just so many games that we never got, that we never came to the West. This is just one of the many. I think we got like 50 to 60 out of 168, more or less. Here we are. Why is there no audio? The Messiness Mini does this sometimes. Mhm. There we go. We are left off in the middle of Falco's chapter, and then basically got 4 chapters left in the game. So that's why maybe I could possibly finish this, depending how the remaining stuff goes. Or if there's any sudden setbacks. This is all a setup. Maybe the king is bad? Hey, happy Chuckle Bro, how's it going? Let me bring the lighting up just to make the lighting a little better. There we go, that's a little better. Here it just kind of sticks out a bit. It's going okay. And yeah, it's that person. Nani? I don't know, well, you seem kind of cute. Just see what happens when we say no. Try a butt down must. Oh, we don't know. Butt down must. Butt down must. Yep, butt down must. Choice is an illusion. Claire joined Falco's party. And then she's the third playable. Falco. Gotta check her stats. Oh, it's been a very interesting game. Like, I'm liking this. Admittedly, I'm also using the guide a lot because of the nature of this game with this energy meter thing. So I've just been kind of glued to the guide more to have less stress. But yeah, so my personal enjoyment of it has just been very solid. I think it's a good game overall. With some rough mechanics in Mercy RNG. I just wonder what Claire can do. She's also a mage. Better defense. Probably just the healing and support. Given what she can learn. And magic arrows. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Enjoying this. I mean, how dare you tab me out? Rude. I forgive you. Yeah, this is a fan translation. One of the many in the SNES library. More thought to you if we need stuff. Yeah, shit went ahead. Go team, and hey Grumpy. Hanging in there with work. Alright, so that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Understandable. Heals for all. It's going okay so far. Never heard of that meme, Kirch. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I won't tattle. I want Gilbert to have more HP. I just have a feeling. Even like at least 100 HP. Wait, they're brothers? They don't look nothing alike. When he said, oh, he just looks just like you. Or was that another guy? Okay, so that might be the same guy. So why? Nah, he's a goner. Let me see for a second, and let me charge my phone. Phone's low on battery. Alright. I see what you mean. I don't know. For some reason I'm just feeling a little cautious with sharing this on the stream. So it's like no. Otherwise, I feel like I might get flagged. Gotta be careful with sharing some stuff on the stream. Brother? Let me see here. I guess I drop here and I will get some stuff. Or some stairs. I get nothing. I see the treasures around here. It's like nothing too interesting, but might just get them for the sport. And if I just want to get Favias. Or magic arrows. I want him to get increased HP. Yeah, it's like a pseudo strategy game. Thought that would be like a little pathway. There we go. I feel like at least there's different gimmicks and to just change up the pace with a little bit with the puzzling and the setups between both characters. Well, things got more expensive, or so the excuse goes, so they're just playing it safe with, if you ain't broke. Your alternate self did. Probably. Yeah, we'll just do this, even if it heals the enemy. Not like I hit them yet. Fair enough. Okay, do we get out of here? That's gonna hurt. Ew. It wasn't too bad even with the strength up. When all these healing, I might as well just wait for the guy. So how do I get out of here? I'm not stuck. Where's the pathway? There we go. Freedom. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. Save up from healing. He gets HP up. These guys suck. Well, might as well take advantage of this since she's fast. Because I get sleep punched. I could have cured. I have very few charges. I gotta be careful. This one just being the evasion tank. The mapping's a bit wrong from looking at this guide. I appreciate the effort nonetheless, I can't complain. This is like, wait. Let me just readjust. Just have to find the right drop-off point, which was not there. I had to do it at a certain angle. I get it though. Instead of dropping this way, you have to drop from another angle. See what she could get. Okay. Yeah, select that. But just in case there's supposed to be a boss right there. Safety strats. Not so fast. Yep. Classic game jump that long dungeons, yep. Always RPG staple. Yeah, it'll help with the NZ. Even if he heals the boss momentarily. Yeah, didn't heal him. Our main character. Okay. Don't use strengthen too much, just conserve a bit. Magic arrow. Yeah. Shit. Ooh. Strengthening the boss would be an extremely bad idea. Oh, raining. One moment, let me close the window. Yeah. Let's do some extra damage, it can make a difference. Though that won't do much. Ew. This is why I was a little worried about maybe needing more HP with the mages. This makes me nervous. Oof. Give me all my strengthening. How can this be? Master Rukyo! But you have to wait the exposition for now. We got another chapter. It's still guided by Claire. Falco's party headed to her village. So ends Reckoning, Day 4. It's supposed to say, "Come down, sweet Steph's hour." Cursed barrier stone. Where the heck is Virgil? I'm mad. You don't like it when I'm mad. Rikyu's anger caused the sky to crack open and something. Hey, everyone watching's like, what's with the floating rocks? Okay, I see. Nani? Yeah, I mean, it matters not. Oh, this field music's not around. So we need new friends. They can only do so much. moment calls a restaurant. Hello, I'd like to reserve a table for the pharaoh, Sakura, something, tip the first. Could you spell it out, please? Of course. Bird, two triangles, wavy line, the sun, bird again, jackal's head, and scarab. I could get hieroglyphics, but I'm just thinking the joke, some of the details of the joke is lost over to me. Well, let's start in a bad position. Should have fought first. Yeah, that was a mistake. Humans. Kill for fun. The town of Taurus. Let's talk with the others first. Oof, heavy rain. Okay. Ogres immune to lightning, so it should be okay. Maybe there's a hidden entrance. Yeah. You got fanboys and girls. I'll just kill you anyways. Lord Rukyu! Come, take my soul. Man took his own life. That's hardcore. This isn't how I want things. And just in case, because I may have a power outage. I always worry whenever it rains here. gonna kill you, my lord. Okay, let's go save here. So I need more monster friends ASAP. Meanwhile, the earth is still rumbling. And these chimeras can learn magic. I can learn magic arrow from these chimeras. I'm probably gonna capture those for a bit. Let's see how this goes. I could use ice on them. Cool. Alright, so there's hidden stuff here, even here as well. Maybe Falco doesn't go here. So let me just curious. There's 2 spots I missed in. Hello, child. Oh my god. Yeah. A keep most fitting for a villain. Ooh. New golem. I feel like I want at least one big creature for defensive purposes and guarding. Jeez. Yeah, it's more like it. I thought it was gonna be higher defense, but I like its HP. Okay, gotta go this way. Yeah, I should have got the other guy. I really should not do that first. Look at all those sprites scrambled up together. Enjoy that mishmash. Yeah, get into the pile. Okay. So capture 3 more of those if I want the level 5 for my own fun. It's the wrong way. Ugh. Let's redo this part. Let's at least weaken them. good. That was the bigger threat I was worried about. I'm gonna see if I get lucky. If not, then not. I gotta be careful with my button pressing. Oh well. Let it go. I'm gonna put another camera. The pile. Get that magic arrow 3. How's it going? Honey? Alright, let me try to understand this tension first. Oh my lord. Okay, there was nothing there. One more time. Alright, we got magic arrow level 4. Some killing is piled up here. Alright, so to use the fireball. Uh-oh. Hey, Magical Fails. Welcome. I like that I get attacked twice. Yeah, let's get our magic arrow level 5. Alright, so got that. The way I'm trying to read this map is confusing. Seems like the old non-elemental attack. Okay, cool. Makes things easy instead of resistances. Yeah, I don't understand reading this map on GameFAQs. My lord. Hey, Richie, in there. I'm just saving that till it's close to release. Which is like 2 weeks from now. Have you played it? How you been? Thank you for the 66 months of subbing and support. Yeah, I'm hearing positive buzz about it, so that's good. I just don't want to play it too early, then just wait a few weeks. Ooh. Dragons. I had a feeling I was gonna miss. It's going steadily. The end draws ever closer. As you could see in the bottom, I'm at game number 140 out of 168. Of course. Uh, I feel like I got a little choice. Oof. Digitally, okay. Yeah, I'm getting that. I physically just have a little collection. I'm not gonna get too hung up over Game Geek card things. Yeah, I want that. Here we go. Sorry, Golem. You know. Probably want two big monsters because I want to keep the Golem for a bit. A cure. What the shield? Yeah, this actually has a little better, better stats. Mhm. Yeah, that's a fair start. It's a fair take. Because I just want my little collection of boxes. I think I have to hit specific switches. Oh, they're moving fast. Rukyu-sama. Keeps thinking Ryuk in my mind, but it's Rukyu. Alright, so I have to go through 6 doors. That seems to be the gimmick. Like, I kind of want to replace these guys. Okay, you gotta heal as well. I like the dragon. Another one. Is it determined by the start of the turn? I've been bad RNG with these guys. I feel like the right one's gonna get killed sooner. Come on. Okay. I'm feeling this one. Shield is pretty dang busted. Come on. There we go. Okay, these dragons are pains to get. It's still worthwhile. Alright, at least I got one shield. Okay, where am I supposed to exactly go? Where am I supposed to go back? Alright. Silver dragon to resist ice. Okay, that's considered a door. That was a dead end. Okay, I think I understand. Reels. Yeah, since these guys are a pain in the ass to capture. Okay, that's actually what I want. Let's play it safe. Damn. Need to spell that. Okay, perfect. Encounter magic to boot. Silver dragons have a lot of value. I can't ignore that HP. Oh, one AoE shield. I don't really think so. Because I don't want to give it to the enemy by accident either. Oops, I see I said Ryuk. I keep thinking his name is Ryuk, but it's Rukyu in this. I don't know why my brain just clashes onto that. Maybe I'm thinking Death Note. Yeah, so apparently I'm supposed to go through each of these doors once. Like, I'm looking at this right now for anyone just to be informed. Where it's like I'm supposed to apparently go through each of these doors. I went to the leftmost one here. So, I think I went to here or here, and these ones. I've been to 2 doors, but I don't remember exactly which one I've been to. So I gotta keep track of that better. And I remembered to turn off the browser this time. That was one. Heals for all. Yeah, I like my current setup. Then the second one. So the battles become kind of pointless. But it's gonna be hassle if I fail to run away. Okay. No, so the game facts lie. It's not going through 3 times. Just finding the right door, I guess. Oh, Nessie. Niece. You think you would be happy? Hmm. I mean, you'd think you would just be supporting this guy. You're fake. Dun dun dun. Oh, okay. Oh, or that, or not. My name is Rukyu, not Fallen One. Get it right. It's like, yeah, I know you're supporting me and all, but you're still kind of gross. Eh, take care of myself. Thank you very much. Sure. That's the argument against counter magic. Can't strengthen. Every time he spams death, it makes me kind of nervous. See? I really don't want to lose the dragon. May have to just do this and just take it slow. I also just reapply it every other turn. Take it slow. Got plenty of meter. He's being an invasive bugger. This battle might take a while. Play it safe. Me. Let's see if we can just actually get some things done. Good thing I have a dragon that can just cure. Might as well play it safe. I'm known cheese in this fight. I just really don't want to lose my guys. There we go. No dying speech or anything. Oh, pesky humans. Look at that. That is a lot of souls. Thousands upon thousands of souls return to Rukyu's body. Well, thanks. So ends Resurrection Day 5. Next is his final chapter. Well, after Falco's. He got 3 chapters left. So yeah, I think I should probably finish this. Salvation has come to us. Wake up, Falco, you sleepyhead. Let's see. This hidden village. Let me see. You read something about a strong mercenary? Yeah, sure. Come on, HP up. There we go. Let's give him like 100. We'll do the refinery in a bit. I had a feeling. I'll do it after the exposition dump. But before I even do that, let's go take a break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just stretch a bit. So BRB. Okay, let's continue. Let's get our exposition dump. And I read stuff a little bit ahead. So in the cave there's a mercenary that's stronger. And you know, we only have a day before the apocalypse. Mm-mm. Nah. Alright, so let's see what gear we could get, mainly for the others. I'll go and just find the good stuff for him. Find as and I look up good stuff for him. Yeah, I read about the Dark Gate thing, explain another time. Let's get more of these. Let's go sell off my stuff. Alright, let's do Silk Road +2. Oh, look at that. Really need that boost. Alright, so apparently there was a Silk Rope 3 when I'm just looking at the secrets. So let's just check some of these secret areas. And everything's just blowing up. We're doomed, I say. Uh-oh. Hey, one thing here. And let me see. Okay, some of these ones. Yeah, basically look at wells. It shows me the rough idea where they are, but still I'm just double checking or if they made a mistake. Nice double. Okay, cool. Going to the very edge. That sounds powerful. The Morasama. No, but at least more decks. I could take the bigger speed. I'll just check the secrets anyways. Cheater. What do we got here? Let's check everything. Cheater. Yeah, what happened to my double attack? Got my fireball back. Alright, let's head back. Alright, back to giving stuff to Falco. Technically, at least I could grind those, even though I have a limited energy meter. Don't have any of the spells. Well, still do this. Magic of arrow. I want my magic arrow back. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, so it's the knight's armor. Okay. Keep getting less attack, but better other stats. Just want that speed. Wrong place. Dang, that's a big boost. Yeah, for any clutch heals. Alright, let's go to the cave. Actually, just got an idea. If I just want to do group healing and save up resources. Let's get things. Mm. This is the idea I had in mind. Oops. I was thinking, was it fire or ice? I'm being kind of jerk. Alright, so apparently it was suggested to get this one. Good attack and everything. Mm. You want to go use the Ogre Slayer? Doesn't use magic. Two more attack. Yeah, but the defense trade-off is too good. Why? Why is he that strong? Bonk. Get the things. Yeah, there was a switch here. Alright, let's go for a locked gate. It's a pretty mean place to look for the switch. It's like you got an energy meter, and you have a time, which acts as a time limit, but you also got to look around, look for hidden switches. It feels like, oof. Not really a nice game for blind plays. Which is kind of making one of those, I'm enjoying it, but it could be frustrating for those who are playing it blind because of a few mechanics that work against it. Oh, the gate is locked. You have to go step around for a specific switch. And while your meter's slowly being depleted, and you have limited resources. So it's like, oof. And you could get easily lost. Yeah, some hidden stuff on the way. 3 things. Alright, didn't even mention about that, I think. Man, I guess so much defense. It did mention it, but it didn't show it in the visuals. Just by description. Triple. Oh, Gilbert. You ready to flee for now? It's this tree. Just wasn't sure if it was the next area or not. Sounds like it increased strength. Yeah, but strength up in defense. She might be best with the healer being first. And not here. Yeah, that's better. I'm just double checking. is exploring treasures and having hidden items is very rewarding on Falco's side. That's one plus. But again, time limit meter. Feels like, oh, you gotta look up a guide or just have to do a lot of trial and error. Yep. They want to fight. Wow. Maybe this is where the barrier stone's being powered with the sacrifices of people. I guess I probably have to fall from above to hit that switch. Weaker. Oops. Yeah, we're just close by. I don't need to rewind. It's actually good that I made clear the fastest. I gotta heal, do AoE heal, or just chance to escape. And if I don't escape, then Falco could just kind of go in and just attack. Oh, I'm just mashing A. Could have just went to pick the other target. And messed that up a bit. Just gonna get my food quick while I'm in the healing animation. No strengthening for him. And when I see one chest, it's usually Chaos Orb. Alright, so we have a few switches. Yeah, sure. This was only one. And 4. It's an invisible thing. Okay, can I fall off? Safety heal. Probably gonna heal. Nope. It works. And get one heal back. I'll gain one extra heal, rather. Yeah. Zombie. Yeah, just in case. It's safe state. Give you a boss ahead. It's kind of hard to tell with the map. Anyway, yeah, there is. I like how they call it cycle pump. Crazy. Dun dun dun. And I was just charging. Let's just remove the wire and resync it. Even if we sacrifice 95% of the population. Now he must die. Kill my minions. Actually, no. I should save my strength for the boss. No, I mean, yes. I just felt like saying that because I'm used to using the healer to buff everyone. That's it. Oof. Ow, ow. Even if it healed the mook. It'll be fine. I don't want the boss being buffed. Yeah, one mean one, and if there's YouTube videos of it, we could just probably watch the rest. Is what I'm thinking. Nope. Oof, got cursed shields. I don't think I have dispels, so it's like, okay, fine. Oh, I do. Yeah, but I'll explain that when I saw it on GameFAQs, but I'll explain it when we get there. I don't want to spoil for viewers yet. Oof. Didn't want that. Yeah, that's why I've been using the guide a lot on this for my enjoyment factor. Like, I kind of realized this is the kind of game that would be really frustrating and stressful for blind players, but it's fun if you're just looking stuff up, at least for me, and just kind of going through the motions. Otherwise, it just gives me a lot of trial and error. And saving is very, very limited. One of the best sounds you've seen for Night Rain is Elden Ring calling ass. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Night Rain. Looked like Fortnite. And I saw some people play it on Discord. Ow, 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 ow. Let's just do this. Yeah, but that requires finding friends. Which a lot of people either play with other groups or just too busy or not interested. Yeah. Since it seems more roguelike than an actual campaign. Since it actually has magic counter, I could probably heal myself. I mean, it's cast magic counter in itself. I'll take advantage of that if the boss reflects magic like that. I think that's the irony. Here we go. More chaos for Falco. Sorry, nothing personal, but orders are orders. So at least he didn't seem evil. What am I fighting for now? Falco's party, hurry to the tunnel. Wait, there's a little more. Head up to the castle. And no meter, interestingly enough. Oh yeah. I hear the people. It looked like there's just actually no meter. We could just kind of take our sweet time now. Yeah, let me check something for a moment. A chill settled over Falco's party. Their terror intensified with each step. I could hear the screams of countless anguished souls. Nothing crazy here. This must be the psycho pump he was talking about. Oh. Dun dun dun. Destroy the thing. Oops. Falco grasped his sword tight, his hand trembling with fear. Oh, I had to press the button to do the deed. Do it. I do like it, there's a little interaction there. Destroy that machine. And then they all get caught in the explosion at the end. It's like the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4. Gotta do the thing. I actually never finished the... I never finished 4. I beat the first 3 games only. One day I'll replay through the MGS games. Wait, no, I only beat 1 and 3. I never beaten 2 either. Got sidetracked. Yeah, I've heard kind of 5 is a little narratively, but mechanically good. Hmm. Yeah. This place. Should you guys be standing there? You just came to realize this? Are we gonna destroy this too? My barrier. Hmm. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Well, there were complications with Kojima and Konami at that era. Yeah. Hmm? What? Stop. Astral projection. Now I'm gonna unleash my real plan. No. I will be a god. You know what the biggest twist is? This is an evil king, not an evil emperor. Because, you know, JRPG tropes, it's always the emperor that's the baddie, and the king is the goody good one. Not always, but you know. Oh god, yeah. I mean, you know, in terms of human rulers. Yeah, let's see. Probably have to, but it's when I say no. Good choice. Alright. Let's see what happens when we say yes then. Yep. Hey, it's Ray. So everyone's a baddie. Well, not everyone, but all the major players are baddies. So, it's cursed astral projection. Not again. Oni-chan, no! Yep. That'll be adventure next chapter. So ends Reckoning, Day 5. 2 chapters left. One for each of them. Day 6 of Resurrection. The Mighty King of Honors. You are free. Mm. Let's just stroll over to the castle. Rukyu marched to the Roban castle, hoping to recover his armlet and fulfill the vow he made to Rhoda 1,000 years ago. Though technically the king's the main villain, well, I'm also kind of a main villain. That's bringing apocalypse. There are multiple baddies. Well, let's just see if there's souls to harvest. Maybe everyone evacuated or got sacrificed to the cycle pump. Just checking around just in case anyone hiding or Easter eggs. Really like this song. It just nails the mood so well. Everyone's hiding. It's probably like nobody, but you know, gotta double check. You never know. Be a super secret thing that not even the guy talked about. Oh, I apparently missed this. Well. But no one came. Genocide route vibes here, yeah. This was where the barrier stone was. Everyone just wants humanity dead. Except the little people. Yeah, it's Caius. Yeah, it's the prince. And, you know, Brandon Priest guy. Priest, Gold Knights. Yep, kill the priest. The priest is bulky. There we go. Alright. Sometimes the magic, the dragon just casts magic. Let's just give it to the golem. Well, since the boss is already strengthened, it's usually just cast magics. Okay. Well, you're kind of running and hiding. Over here. Now over here. Yeah, this place. Then. Oh yeah, there was some stairs here. Now we just keep going down and down and down. Ooh, that's a lot. Probably the final save point for Rukyu. Suddenly, music stops. Alright, so apparently I have to find hidden switches and there's a step count. So that's the gimmick. Or get warp back room. Doesn't seem so bad so far. Fire ogres, so let's say fine ogre. Fire. Oops. I need to do that. Also just save some time and sanity. Headache tail. You may want that going. Let's look at the shinier one, or the greener one. Yeah, look at that HP. Oh, apparently I stepped too much. So this is what happens. So I have to be efficient with my stepping. Like, if anyone's curious, this is the chart right here. Yes, I have a minimum step count, maximum step count over here. I'm in room 3. I like the idea of it, though. I just feel like I'm so close, let's just try to push the finish. Right here. Ooh, look at those dragons. I want the Master Dragon. Gimme, gimme. Gimme Ghidorah. Yeah. That was supposed to be a switch here. No, that was one off. Uh-oh. I might have messed up. Surprisingly not. Oh, I see. Because it's looking for 6 rooms. Hey, I'm this close already. Let's heal everyone. Boss ahead. I've been raiding Rikyu. I am Lord of the Universe. Call me Emperor Bomb. Ooh, nice. Just to keep up the buffs. That was easy. I read there was 2 phases. Let the hatred flow. The king is a masochist. Something dark side, yeah. Something complete. Something heart sweet wrong game. Oh, he grew big. Okay, kind of like that transformation. That's kind of a cool effect. So I was recommended shield for this fight. So at least I got one. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I just have better monsters. Okay. Playing it safe. Oh, okay, calm down. Okay, I guess this is where this comes in. Now, suddenly being an invasion tank. I don't want to give that boss strengthen. Sure, why not? You only have one buff at a time. Okay, yeah, shield was unnecessary. Look how many attacks it just did. Okay, enough attacking. So basically, get this spell or you're dead. So that's where the dragons come in. Yeah, we're just killing this blob enemy. That's all. Uh-oh, shield ran out. Magic arrow. think one more turn, then I'll just give myself shield. I think I can more or less ignore my monster friends, now that I understand things. Maybe shield would have been handy in this situation, though. I'll have to think about it and dispel it from the enemy. Oh well, whatever. And everyone lives. No. My glorious form. The Bluey. Recruit recovered his armlet. So ends Resurrection Day 6. Alright, one more Falco chapter. Then the ultimate battle of destiny. Trouble thyself not, O soul. Hey, different music. And yep, Flesh Dungeon. Had used Armlet's power to send Falco to a bizarre world. Alright, so let's just figure out how this all works. And apparently there's an Excalibur sword. I gotta look for that at least. There she is. That was fast. Not bad of it, Claire. Spring. Different music, that's cool. Where's my mercenary friends? Okay, this is gonna be very confusing. Let's try to read along. Actually, I'm gonna kind of restart this. I'm just reading the guide a little bit. It's good to get Excalibur early on. Okay. Like, while we're here, might as well just enjoy getting cool stuff. Now I understand the starting points. It was just a little confusing. Alright. Really oddly specific sequence. Okay, game. Let me see. I'll explain a bit. Apparently I'm supposed to walk a specific sequence for that platform nearby to go down. Let me see. Alright, I'm just trying to understand this. Just trying to follow along with the guides. I'm gonna have to just walk a specific sequence. Because I'm looking at this right here. After we go back, we're supposed to walk around, follow that line, and then it's supposed to be a platform, and then boom, brings down the treasure to get it staining. Maybe it stops earlier. It's like an oddly specific sequence, but it's like I'm gonna try it. How's people supposed to figure this shit out? Or just let it go. It's not registering to me. Do I go this way then? Alright, so we'll just do things another way. Yeah, sure. Masked dragons are bulky. Nothing worthwhile either. About 10 hangs in the air. We got trouble. Two Master Dragons. No. They'll shield. They'll buy me some time. The healing. That's the big problem. And then it auto battle. This at least will help with the going against the healing. Hey Dylan, it's going fine. This is basically the final dungeon. I'm enjoying this. Okay, there we go. Strength is super important. Okay, cool. That was a pain in the butt. Hey, finally, storm level 2. Falco's party defeated the Master Dragons. Seems like, not this way. I don't want to deal with another one. Okay, so understanding the gimmick, it just basically step on specific piles from the platform moving up and down. And apparently there's a refinery to the left. I could use more strength just in case. Okay, this is just to prevent soft locking, so I can respect that. Oh, there's a shining snit. Apparently there's Excalibur and a shining wall, so I could just wait for those. I think I'm okay in healing. Mage staff was super good when I picked one up. And the silk robe. Let's just get the best things. Because of this. I'll get to you in a bit. Or I guess I can't go there. Those are probably secret items. Nothing that matters. Just want to try to get it. See, might as well just try to sell stuff, see what the Excalibur's about. Much shiny wall as well. Sounds like an armor. So it's just basically it was gonna get a free one otherwise. Yeah, sure. It's a short dungeon, it seems like. And that must be Rhoda. Free me out of my misery, humans. Well, it's another JRPG without fighting God. So you're at the Eve. Oh. Got an image. Yeah, that explains the girl on the cover. But we failed the test. There's light, he becomes good. Falco. That's what the Rays of Hope are for, basically. It determines stuff with endings. If, and I'll explain if. The delight. Show him the light. Don't fail this test. Day 7, Judgment Day. My heart shines in blood. Swims in blood. Rhoda. Falco is my champion. And so, Roku journey you to the heart of the world where Falco awaited, and the fate of the universe is at stake. Well, or at least humanity. Alright, so this is where the game gets interesting, where it's like, I get to choose who my final party member is, and the other's the final boss. And there's endings tied to it. And how I'm going to determine it is just basically what we determined every other time. We're going to leave it to the wheel. So I'm going to let the wheel spin, decide who's going to be the chosen one. So it's kind of a cool idea. So the fate of humanity in that world is determined by wheel spin. Okay, advanced option. Let's make a dramatic spin of 20 seconds. So who's gonna be the chosen one? Yeah, fate of humanity is by wheel spin. Oh. Alright, so humanity lives. Okay, gotta go with the wheel. Falco it is. Yep. Yep, why you gotta honor the spin. Hmm. The world's different music there. Alright. Dragon's a little tougher. That should be good, the ending quote. I do like it's actually my party that's the final boss. Because if I actually let the characters get killed, I wouldn't have to deal with the dragons. Or the golem. Well, apparently it's just based on my party. So that's actually kind of cool. Like, okay. I guess it's determined by my party setup. So I have to kill my own party members that I've collected in Rukyu's side. Okay. Nice, nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was close. Go took the armlet. You have passed the test. Yeah, at least I wanted to punish the paladins. Ooh, look at that 3D. And thus, Rukyu granted Falco the armlet and the fate of the world for 1,000 years to come. Yeah, you know what? I could try that. It's fast enough. And I'll just keep it with the geared Falco. How shall Falco heal the world? And banish the darkness. Yeah, it's like I got time. It's early into the stream. Remains to be seen. Apparently, the ending's determined by the number of rays of hopes I collected. And I figured I'll just start Metal Max Returns tomorrow. Just start fresh. We're a little over 4 hours. Okay, not much there. Alright. So we don't see the credits well, actually, maybe we should see what the credits hold, if there's different ending screen. Otherwise, it's a bit of a GG. We'll just go do the other fights and nuke the hero. But I'm just gonna say the Falco ending is the canon one in my playthrough. Humanity got saved by a wheel spin. That's the narrative I'm going with. But yeah, good game. Alright. Let me go set it up for in a bit. And also, since this is the game number 140, there's gonna be a raffle for 145, so stick around for that as well. Every 5 games. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do 2 raffles left in this challenge, since we're getting ever closer to the end. Yeah, produced by T's Music. Hmm. He was around. Yeah, pretty lengthy credits. It was longer than the battle. I'm only doing this just to see if there's like a unique splash screen for the Falco ending. Dark half. We beat the dark part. The end. Okay. Not really much of an ending, but still. You can't always expect that in the older games. It's still an interesting journey. Alright. Now let's go beat that hero. Beat the shit out of him. I'm not giving him Excalibur though. I saved before getting Excalibur. Alright, let's go Judgment Day. Okay. Should have safe stated before the decision. I wasn't thinking. In case I still fail. Alright. Let's go beat the shit out of the hero. Okay. I made him too strong. There we go. First part's over. There we go. Humanity is doomed. Doctor Strange faded away. Yeah, apparently there's a different ending if you collect absolutely no rays of hope. Such a puny creature. But if you could present such light to me, then perhaps humanity is not hopeless. Maybe we should make a new breed of humans. Rook you. Obliterated all life. On heaven and earth. And thus, he sunk back into the void. And it sounds like he's just gonna make a new race. Cloaked in darkness, he dreamt the same dream. Again and again. What if humanity was not an asshole? Yep. GG. But this is the alternate take. Let's just go with Falco Cannon. That's probably Rhoda. Alright, so that's what happens. Again and again. He dreamt of that fateful day. Yeah, so it sounds like it's been with Rhoda. When he first met, when he first created man. Feels like there's more ending. There's more of an ending in this one than the other, and it's a longer epilogue. Rhoda looked upon him, and smiled. Are you our god? Yeah, so these are like the other endings. One where you absolutely get nothing. No rays of hope, so I ended up getting the reunion ending with him. I don't know how many I got. I don't think I have 90 plus, so it's probably a new beginning for Falco. Let me see if there's an all endings video. Wrong dark half. There's a bunch of other results. Okay. Yeah. I think I found it. Alright, so it's okay, it's got all one video. Might as well. Let's see what the most what the game has to offer. We're basically done. I'll just stop it here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I found the same one, so give me a moment. Let's mute the console for a moment. And just go to browser mode. Let's see what we get. Alright. No audio though. There we go. I am so disappointed, Rhoda. I don't want a full screen, it's a block by camera and all that. I am disappointed, Rhoda. Rukyu. Used his armlet to plunge the world into the depths of the sea. It's like, let's just sink everything. Slowly, carefully, he began imbuing the water with new life. And thus we created the prequel to Evo. For those who play the SNES game. And no, I don't think that's the same developers, I just want to make that connection. His new creations flourished and multiplied. Yeah, so screw humans. Go fish, people. Go fish. Look at upon them. You reflected upon his last creation, mankind. Yeah, so it's cool, like, at least there's different epilogues depending on how, circumstances. Fondly, he recalled the light they held within them. What light? We killed everything and nuked the lands just so we could play with fish instead. Alright. So the other one. Let's close this. So, okay, this is the angel ending. Where we have a bunch of light. A shit ton. Well, I guess humanity is spared. Uncle took the armlet. Use the armlet, yeah. Nah. But thou must. But thou must. Here we go. I assume this is the true end if you got all the rays of hope. I became a super angel. So he was a fallen angel, and he got bored and created the world. Yeah, this seems very true ending vibes. You freed him, and he became an angel again. If all were to embrace the light because of thee, I could exist. We ye humans in Concord. Same universe as Concord, of the fallen Battle Royale shooter. Only then shall the world be reborn. Do not fail me. Falco. No pressures. You have printed images of angels. This is your reward for the true end. Alright. So we've seen all the endings. Yeah, so at least it's a bit different enough. At least they have a little fun epilogues. So yeah. Now let me go set things up for review mode. One moment. Let me get this right. Of course, I forgot to put this here. Let's have Rokyu and the Rhoda. He's just eyeing him. He's just eyeing her. Let me put the music. This is now Dark Half the review. So yeah, very interesting game. But before we start the review, like I said, every 5 games... let me open this up. Here we go. Every 5 games, we're gonna do a little raffle to pick out one SNES game. Type in this word over here, SNES raffle, to have a chance to win. Like, there's not that many picks left, but hey, if you just want a free pick just to have your name on it, on the selection, go for it. But you got to lose. And if no one actually enters, then well, we'll just pick a random one, that's all. So I'm thinking this, like, I'm gonna do 2 raffles. And I want to kind of make 150 like the final milestone raffle, you know, nice number, 150 instead of like 145 or whatever. So yeah, if anyone wants to enter the raffle, go feel free to. But for now, let's go type in this. No one wants to check. We beat this today? Wait, no. I was reading the previous one. Alright, and let me just make a Discord announcement too. The call of the SNES raffle. And we beat this in within 4 hours, 10 hours, 34 minutes, 30 seconds. Alright. So, story. Very interesting story and concept where you just basically play, essentially kind of it turned out sort of, but not exactly the main villain and the main chosen hero of Rhoda and stuff in the Judgment for Humanity, it turns out. And it's not just, the villain that was playing out is just kind of like an anti-hero. We fight other bad guys, though it kind of still ends up being the case, but we actively go around murdering the villagers and stuff for sustenance and stuff, so we're not squeaky clean. We're just, one side is just the angry god who got screwed over by a bunch of bad humans and decided to just wreak havoc when he goes awake. And the other one is just, trying to survive and not have everything murdered and things like that too. And even then, on his side, there's just another group of people that just kind of, wants humanity to just kind of go down the shit, and one just wants to just be the god of everything, even killing the old god. But yeah, it's not so much a game where it's just like, super character developments or anything of that sort is being presented. It's just, but still, it's like really interesting concept with the shifting perspectives between the 2 characters. Even gets to the point where you pick one of them as to play as, and the other is the final boss. So it really is just a judgment call between the 2 different characters. And I thought it was just a really fresh, original idea especially for this platform, SNES. Yeah, maybe the endings could be a little more fleshed out and stuff, but still, it's the interesting journey. And I gotta give her a lot of respect for the concepts and everything that just presented in this kind of dark gothic tale. So, I have a lot of respect for it, so it's a 5. And music. One problem with the music is that there's not a big amount of variety to it. But I do like the soundtrack in this because it just really, really nails the atmosphere, this ominous, gloomy atmosphere of this game really well. Like, the vibes and the ambience is just on point with this. Plus, it just sounds pleasant to good. Like, this is a nice song right here. Or this one, Rukyu's Castle. This is probably my favorite song right there. And you got at least a decent amount of different battle themes, field themes between the 2, Falco and Rukyu, so I really appreciate that. It's not a big soundtrack, it's nothing super amazing, so it just feels like, yeah, you kind of hear a lot of the songs already early on in the game. but it's still a really solid OST, so I think it's a 4. And graphics. Graphics-wise, it's like, yeah, I think the character models are okay, nothing special there. But I like the environments, I like the effects, I like the kind of the presentation of it all. It just, one of the problem besides the character models being okay, it's just, there's not much in variety of environments. So yeah, caves look the same, towers look the same sort of thing, so kind of loses brownie points for there, where it just feels like there's just not a variety of locales and aesthetics and things like that. Otherwise, just it looks a nice enough game with the environments, the spells, and all that stuff, so still a 4 there, and yeah. Ooh, gameplay, it's a very interesting concept with the gameplay, and it's going to be very murky with the review because I've been playing this heavily with a guide throughout this to circumvent some of the more stressful aspects of it, but it's also very interesting mechanically. Like, let's start with the good parts. It's like, you got 2 characters, and they actually kind of mechanically play different. It's just not playing through the same exact game 2 times over. It's like, one side is just, you have traditional party of sorts, plus hiring extra help. You get equipment, and it has a bit of a Saga-esque level up system where you just collect orbs to boost up your HPs and stats and all that stuff, and equipment to get. And then the other side, you just basically get a monster controlling party member set up with AI controlled party members, and the difference set up with the way your main character fights, where with Rukyu, you just fight solely with magics, which consumes up the soul power / energy meter, and Falco was just, again, more traditional fighter stuff with his friends and all that. So I appreciate that. Like, at least it just makes them mechanically distinct between the two, especially for a short duration. So it just feels like it doesn't overstay its welcome, though. Though the novelty kind of wears off, which I'll explain probably in a bit. I also like that the dungeons, there's at least there's different puzzles, so different gimmicks, so at least it mixes things up with the game. It's not just pure dungeon crawl, it's actually just kind of like, hey, go through these puzzles, figure stuff out, figure out the gimmicks and all that, though. And with Falco's side also, there's just a bunch of hidden items, which, yeah, it kind of counteracts against one of the major things about this game, which is the whole energy meter soul power thing. But at least you get rewarded for exploring stuff on the Falco side. With Rukyu, it's like, don't bother, just rush through the chapter ASAP sort of thing. So just, again, kind of a different vibe and style with this. But yeah, the whole thing which makes this game play stressful in particular is the energy meter thing, where every time you step outside the towns and stuff, your meter depletes, and it just rapidly goes down. And if it runs out, that's game over right there. So that really, really discourages exploring and just wandering around and just getting lost and stuff, because if you go the wrong way too long or just don't know where you're going, because the game's geography and layouts is very confusing, like confusing dungeons for the most part, kind of a confusing world map, all the while that every step is just kind of, stressing you with this whole energy meter things. And some of the hidden stuff in the dungeon, within the dungeons also, is mean, like, you have to go to a specific spot to hit a specific switch, then go all the way elsewhere to go through the open gate from the switch. So it's like, ooh, that just makes it rough. So that's partly why I just ended up doing the guide, so I don't have to stress about that aspect of the game too much, which maybe defeats the purpose of the tensions and stuff. But to me, it just feels like, for those playing it blind and just doing this completely guideless and stuff, I'm just being redundant there. It just feels like, yeah, it's very trial and error. Saves are limited, so you cannot even replenish the energy so easily. So good luck. So it's like you just basically learn through the mistakes, and I guess that would make the playthrough longer than the 14 hours I was experienced with. But yeah, it just really adds a lot of stress and discourages the exploration and stuff. And combat-wise, I thought the combat system was pretty good for the most part. Like, again, different combat styles, which just kind of makes at least both sides at least unique enough, with Falco being the traditional party member and Ryukyu has the whole monster collecting aspect, and Falco has a bit of a Saga-esque leveling system with collecting orbs and treasures to power up yourself, and getting stat boost, HP boost, and magic level ups. Whereas with Ryukyu, if you collect the sea monsters multiple times, I realized that you actually levels up your magic up to a certain point. And the combat itself is fast, even if very fast. And AI, for especially in Ryukyu's side, is overall competent enough for the most part, though sometimes they just make things rougher with some of the boss fights, and some of the boss fights can be just really mean, and it's kind of not a game you can really grind at, per se, so you just kind of feel at the mercy of a bit of RNG and a little bit of luck. And, well, getting sturdy monsters, as I kind of realized, where I survived one of Ryukyu's boss fights. So there's a major mechanic that just ties the stress of it, but I still think it's an interesting system, though still a little bit flawed. And at the end, I forgot to mention this, the battles just kind of get pointless. And like once you got a gear set up enough, it's like why bother with fights and stuff. So that's kind of another sort of defeats its purpose of building yourself up better, but at least the battles are fast enough, even just kind of just blitz through it faster if you're having trouble escaping. So I think it's a 4. And this is a toss-up between a 4 and a 5, because in a way it kind of got a little old with the novelty, and I just kind of wanted to push through it, but also this was one of the much more unique experiences I played through in the SNES. Yeah, I think the better solution would have place in time where you could just fully restore your energy and save your progress, yeah. Internet one use. Maybe it just kills the purpose of the tensions and stuff. I get what you're going for and stuff. Or maybe make it like a currency thing. If you want to go with that, like collect currency. And still have a hoarder mentality. But yeah, as I was saying, it's like, I still think that it's kind of overstayed its welcome, but it's also for a very interesting experience. Like, this was one of the much more unique games I played, and I feel like it's a really underrated one. So, part of me kind of wants to give it a 5, but I feel like overall, with some of the novelty kind of worn down a little bit, it's a high 4, close to a 5, but not quite a 5. But I still think it's a really good game. It's sort of like between a 0.4, 0.5, and a 5 in enjoyment factor. It just feels like maybe if it has a little bit more stuff to it, or maybe battles feel a little more rewarding overall. Maybe I'd bump it up a little bit, or something else that has more of an it factor. But yeah, still think it's a good game. And for comments, and we got the spin. Yeah, that's just gonna be my closing comments for this, the legacy of this. Yeah, thanks for the pick, Jim. It was gonna be played eventually anyways, but yeah, that game credits tied to your name. And so let's go back to this. Does anyone want to join in on the SNES raffle? SNES raffle, just to pick out one of the remaining games here. Just type in this word and you could just have a chance to pick out a game. Yeah, from the few that's still not been available, like these. And if no one wants to join in, then well, that's fair. We're gonna go to spin the wheel if no takers. I'll just give it like maybe a minute, give people a chance. I don't no pressures or anything. I just want to have some fun with it. All right. And if no one wants to enter in, then we're just gonna go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. wheel spin. Not this wheel spin. This wheel spin. So let's determine what... Yeah, this was a raffle pick. If you were confused about this detail, if anyone wants to enter like a giveaway to pick up game number 145 for the challenge, if you wanted to enter for that, or maybe get a freebie win right there. If not, then we'll just go pick out one of these at random for 145. So let's do the shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Yeah, there's just not that many picks, so it's fair there's no raffles entries. We're gonna do it one more time at 150, and if that's how it is, it's how it is. So let's go stop the music. Bloop. One more shuffle, and what's gonna be game number 145? Oh boy. So we're going with that. So Cyber Knight 2 is going to be 145. Let's see how this one is going to go. Because back, way back in 2020, maybe I was being too mean to it. That game the first game got a 1 out of 5. So it's like, oof, it was just a really rough experience toward the end, and I almost soft-locked myself, so I got frustrated by the final boss, and just my experience just felt really sad with it. Part of me feels like, maybe it should have been more of a 2 out of 5 in the long run, but no takebacks. So after many years, over 5 years later, we're finally getting to the sequel, and I hope the sequel is good, or decent enough. But one way to find out. Well, too late, fan. No one went to the raffle after like a few minutes. Sorry. Gave people a chance for a while, but I don't want to kind of hold that up. The wheel ends up taking over. But we're gonna do one more raffle. I want to kind of try to finish the raffle saga with a milestone game, with a milestone number with 150. And if no raffle for 150, then just another raffle thing. And yeah, the end gets ever closer. Still, we don't have that many games to go, less than 30. And yeah, thank you everyone for the picks. Thank you everyone for the hangouts. And yeah, let's go see you around to raid, because I'll just start with Metal Max tomorrow. Yep, you missed it. No one entered by the time you selected, so I just went to the wheel spin. Yeah. So let's go raid Julie Massa, who's playing through SMT5. I haven't had a chance to raid him often. So let's go bother him. And yeah, we'll continue with the Metal Max returns tomorrow. Not continue. Start Metal Max returns tomorrow, rigged by Brispit, spending 150k channel points over it. And we're gonna see how that's gonna be going. I never finished it, and got more SNES to do. Thank you everyone for the hangouts today, and thank you Richie Ski for the sub today. So, take care everyone, and see you around.